Oh, fuck. Fixed it. Damn you, green screen. Damn you, camera. I'm pretty sure it's camera's fault. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing great. We're near the end of the week. Thank fuck. But yeah, tonight, another night of playing story games. So looking forward to getting back into routine and seeing what we see. We were down in some, I guess we shut down the ASN, whatever that means, some security system thing. And we ended up, I actually really don't know where we are, but somehow we knocked out, we woke up, and now it's kind of the same room, but not the same. I wonder if it was a teleporter. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to find out. That's what's going to happen tonight. So let's swap this music out for spooky scary time. And yeah. Get in there and see what we see. Load. Yeah, it should be 1. The Ward. Game's been pretty good though. Now that I kind of got a grip on what we're doing. I think the only thing I don't like about it, as I said before, I don't like that my worldview is through this little camera thing. I don't find that fun. But here we are. I want to know, is there an option for graininess? Like, what if I do that? Oh my God. Oh, I think that made it even worse. Okay. Or maybe not. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, it must mean set it back to default. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know if anyone else can see, but man, it looks grainy as hell. That's what I'm like. I don't like this. All right, we were on our way. I think we were going into this duct here in order to find ourselves a... we want to get in here, right? The reception, because I think there's a module that we need. We need a security 1 module. That's what I remember. Oh, right. I forgot. This game has a lot of sounds that people apparently want to hear. I need to turn it up for you all, which in turn turns it up for me as well. Oh shit. I knew that would be a dead end. Yep, pretty sure that was going to be a dead end too. All right, interesting layout here. I know we want to go to our left here at some point. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Okay, that's really interesting. I wonder what those little chambers are for. It's a... Oh. I was gonna say it looks like a MRE. James is right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's not software anomaly. It's here in the ward. Watch us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. So we're going to get another module. Hi, Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my cat screen. When using the interface module, it looks like something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with the door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Okay, dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. So... there's all sorts of weird sounds going on.
Listen. It searches for something.
Would have been funny if something walked in front of the window. Unsalvageable data video. Canal survey footage 00A1. Summary. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason, English Tech archivist, is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Don't need those batteries right now. Okay, that looks like the module. Probably the security module. This module is designed to interface with terminals and doors. It offers a new and streamlined security process. Operating sequence. Point, await check, engage operation. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module function while pointing at a person's eyes. It may cause severe ocular damage. Okay. Note, on-screen interface has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Wait, what? On-screen interface has been reported. What? Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. 1/15. How are you gonna... Okay. Did I activate something? Is there anything else in here to find? nothing. All right, so how does this thing work? Oh. Wait, I did select a module. Did I unselect it? Does that mean it's selected? How does this? Ah. Do I have to get close enough? Maybe I don't have to get close enough? How do I know if it's... It says it uses 1/15 of your battery, but how do I know how that actually works? Okay, I don't want to go in there yet. I think I want to do the things in this room first. Alright, let us click on this. So let's open these. Archives, imaging, and systems. Currently inactive. Right. Begin the reboot. Okay. Security level 1 cat interface module required. Okay, so enable the security interface monitor. Connecting to the server, retrying connection. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Okay. Okay, and what did we just open up? So the archive is that screen. Imaging and door systems. I bet the systems is where we want to go. Dude, there's like smudges or something on the screen. I don't even know. Is that like my screen? No, it's definitely the game. But I keep hearing that noise over there, and then I look and I see the little smudges, and I'm like, what's going on? I don't want to go in imaging yet. I think I want to go in systems. Wait, really? There's a magnet here. Imaging 2. Summary. During the Canal sample collection mission, the crew collected finds, core tubes, surface scoops. Over the course of 2 hours in the surface scoops, they observed a new substance resembling mucus. Notes: on the 25th of August, tests of the mucus substance returned results of proteinogenic amino acids. This is proof that current life living alongside humans on the moon. Okay. We found life on the moon. Not on Mars, but on the moon.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
I have to remember that there's some creature out there that I'll be able to see with that thing. And it's probably going to scare the piss out of me the first time we see it. But hey, at least I was prepared. Like that noise. It's creepy. Door imaging 2, lift server door system prong 2. Interesting. What are these bright lights? Sounds like there's a grasshopper or something making noises. Diary. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something significant. I'm concerned James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so we can regain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminals for everyone to access. All right. From Paul to Callie. Callie. Someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there. He's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Let's see. Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. Okay. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay. Oh my God, there are so many. So many stations where you can divert power to doors. I'm pretty sure I heard whistling. Pretty sure that was someone whistling. Pretty damn sure that was somebody whistling. What is that sound? It's like music. I'm sure we're gonna... God damn it. That creeps me out every time I bump into one of those. Crew tests multiple samples collected during the Canal exploration mission. Test for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterin biomarkers. Let's see. This is proof the ancient life on the moon samples collected at the same area of sample that are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. The conduct of the canal. Samples at the entrance of the canal. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident, videographic and photographic documentation complete with incident. Discover of new specimen. So they discovered a new specimen. Okay, let's commit to exploring this area, I guess. Let's see what doors are over here. I don't know what door that is. Prong 2. Oh, can't go in the prong 2. I don't really know or remember where door imaging 2 was. Door commons 1 and 2. We'll turn those on as well. Whatever we find first, we'll go into. Okay, hi Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water levels. Oh God, come on. Water levels have been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time. To all the crew. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or Williams. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminal entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach me out. The fuck kind of thing is that? Hello, we've implemented a diary system on a computer system for you to enter in your deepest, darkest thoughts and feelings as to what's going on right now. Don't worry, no one's going to be watching or listening to this. Fuck yeah, you are. Never trust that kind of shit. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant. The next, I'm sitting in the past, just staring towards the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that's the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of the ecosystem. If we were to offer our parts of our cells would we be enough to satiate the cycle? Oh, this is what's making the sounds. Okay, that's funny. Secret safe spot. Got it. Commons. Oh. Okay. Well, what if I... That's what I thought. Okay. Closed it. Okay, so Commons 2. Pretty sure there was another door in here somewhere. There's this door here. We can't go in there. There's this door here, but we don't have the clearance for it yet. Ah. Is this Commons 2? Imaging 2. I didn't know there was water there. Imaging 1. Let's go in imaging 1 first. Which, imaging 1 I bet leads to imaging 2. Scratch lines. Ecography. Imaging 2. Okay. Guessing you have ecography on you, yeah. Okay, we're getting close to being full. Let's close door 1. We don't need door 1. The path. Oh shit, I need level 3. Oh fuck. Okay, we don't need that yet then. I think we've done all the things over here. I don't think we went into systems though, did we? Or are we in systems? We are. Alright, archive on. Door energy when we close. Door to systems is open. I think that's fine. I think we can leave all that alone. Prom 1. Commons 2. Yeah. We can turn systems off, right? Or maybe we can turn Commons 2 off. Just turn systems off. but I don't think coming in here takes me anywhere new. Yeah. So the only other door to go into is prong 1. And we access that over here. Oh, looks like we don't need commons 2 either. Fuck, it needs 3. Okay, alright, so we go up the lift then? That's weird. Did I just skip and miss module security 2? Because I'm guessing if I flip that on, like, this isn't going to be accessible. Yeah. Okay. I missed a module is what happened. So let's see if we can't meander and perhaps see the thing we missed out on. The guy who has 2 locked himself in the vestibule place. I swear that this is a thing. We just don't know what to do. Oh. Is that the vestibule? Three, 4, 7, 6. 3, 4. Okay. Just double checking. Did I get the code and I just didn't know it? Am I being dumb? Am I perhaps missing something about turning the servers on? pretty sure I want inside there. I believe that is what would be called the vestibule. Vestibule. Lift servers. Wait. Because the other one's the lift to the server, to the entrance. Yeah, lift to entrance. So I don't know where the lift servers are. Hmm. Wait, what were the other two? Ah. Hmm. sure prong 2 was out of my security range, yeah. Can we find? All right, where was that one message? So, because there's not that room. Here. Back there is where it's closed off. Kind of hoping one of these diary things here might have a clue, and they still might. This one. Using a keypad in the restroom. Okay. So I'll try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archives terminal for access. The archives. I think that's the thing at the front. Okay, so I need access to it, but in order to get access to it, I need to turn on the servers. So, and the one thing I don't know about right now is where the server lift is, because I turned on the server lift power here. Lift servers, whatever that means. I really don't like this door keypad thing. are. Where's the lift servers? Where are they? So frustrating. Dead end. Ooh. And this takes you outside. I wonder if they're in a doorway that I can't get to. That doesn't make sense though. It's a lift server. I should have access to the lift servers now. Lift. I'm assuming it's lift to the servers. Oh, there has to be a lift somewhere. This level is so frustrating. Also, I'm like really fucking tired for some reason. I don't know why. use this passcode. I feel like, God, that scares me every time. Every time I bump those little rolly things, the hairs on my body rise up. But anyway, so I get that we need to go in there. But I think to do that, I need the codes to the server. For which I've activated a lift for. I'm so lost. I will say this game is interesting, but sometimes things like this, I guess it's the first instance of this, if we're being honest. Maybe second. But when it's not very clear, I feel like I've been everywhere. And it's such a fucking dark game. Maybe I don't know if I've been everywhere because I didn't see it because it's so dark. Oh man, my eyeballs are so tired. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel like I'm doing anything crazy to warrant tired, dry eyeballs. Is this it? Oh, servers. Wait. What? The fuck? Are you kidding me? No. I finally found, this is it? God, this is so aggravating, actually. Ah. can't believe those are buttons. Cannot believe those are buttons. Oh my god. Looking around for this for fucking ever, and here, that's where it is. Those are buttons. I came into this room and I thought it was like a nothing burger. I was like, what the fuck? Is this supposed to be a lift? What's the lift part of it? And these are the buttons. I could have missed that. I so could have easily missed that that's what I needed to push. Ugh. Booting server, checking drives. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostic to resolve problem. This application will close in a moment. J1, I2, A2. Thought I heard something. J1. What do I do? J1, I2, A2, E4. Okay, does pulling them out do it? What? Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Boot sequence was successful. Please continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Complete. Return to archive. Okay. What happened? I'm gonna scream. Go up, elevator. Don't like this. Oh my God. All the hairs on my body are tingling right now. Okay. I know there's something here with me. Oh shit. And it's... Did it turn off all the power? What did it do? It did turn off all the power. Oh my God, that is creepy as fuck. I do not like this at all whatsoever. I wonder if I can lock it in there. Oh fuck, that's not the door to do it with though. Shit. Wait. Oh, it turned off. God damn it. Ventilation system active. Connecting to server. Connecting to server established. Shit. An emergency ecography of Canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in Annex Station. Okay. Diary. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of the Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule. In fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A, oh boy, he's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 9758. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. So the locker code is 9758. Okay. Prism. But videos and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the Canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. A likely story. As nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Well, that video was absolutely fucking pointless. Why did I even watch that? That showed me nothing. It showed me a cave. Woo! Alright, so we have a diary for a locker and a PIN number. Did it say where it was? I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is that. So where's your locker? Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I feel like I'm cheating when I do this. I'm going to come over here. It's in the game, so I guess I'm not really cheating. I mean, if they put this in the game, then I'm just making use of the game's resources. The annex? There's an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to level 2. Okay, I can open the locker with her ID It contains a guide for entering the vestibule. Someone named Jason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use his terminal upgrade. My interface. Okay. Say if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex. Okay. This happened in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that the emergency ecography must be performed. Well, I know where the ecography happens. Okay. All right. But right now, we need to figure out where Callie's locker is, I guess. Please tell me that it cannot come through the door. Okay. My guess is it's stuck behind the door. I just need to know where her locker is. You're broken. You can't get here. Reception. I'm guessing your locker isn't in there though. Sophia. Okay. Is this going to be one of those cases where, like, her locker just wasn't active. I would have thought I'd seen it by now and clicked on it and been like, oh, I need a code. I'm actually slightly annoyed that the monster is stuck over there. Are you Callie? No, you're Henry. I think I'm gonna open systems and imaging 1. Clearly, Commons is screwed. But that'll give me 2 outs. Oh, the pass. Oh, that's what the other door was over there. Okay. I wonder if I have to blind this thing by poking it in the eyeballs. Also, I thought I wouldn't be able to see it without this thing. Ecography. Imaging 02. Oh, I didn't give myself 2 outs. It technically can't get here. Not if it's stuck over in that door, it can't get here. It goes to the past, but they're calling it the... Oh no, that's the path. The path is where the canal is. The path is where... Okay. So I could unlock... Let's do it. I'm scared that once I open up this door, that monster has a path to get to me. Or maybe he's just stuck in the door. Which I'm actually honestly quite fine if he wants to be stuck in that door over there. Actually, I think it's not fine if he's stuck in that door over there. Because if he's stuck in that door, I think I need to go over there. I think it's where Callie's stuff is. Okay. All right. This is intense. We'll go where we can first before we have to go by the monster. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go next to the monster. I don't really understand where this person's locker is. I don't really remember seeing lockers. These look like lockers. Oh. Oh. 9758. Oh shit. I don't think any of the pictures really matter. This is gonna be one of those annoying puzzles though, right? Oh fuck, does escape not pause? I don't think escape pauses. Hold on. Where are my screenshots? We're in February. Is this gonna work? There, that there. Okay. Now I can reference that paper. So I'm pretty sure I know what needs to happen. So basically what's going to happen I wish I could close the door. I don't know how you do this. Well, fuck. maybe those. Maybe those photos do matter. I think they do. I thought it was these 4 symbols here, but those don't look like the symbols that are on the paper. How are you supposed to do this with that monster roaming around? Isn't this the room I'm in, like right here? Maybe not. Maybe not. We know what the tree is, though. I don't see it on the. Don't see anything on the tree though. I wonder if this is what they're referring to as the apple tree. Look, there's one other thing that I know where to look. Unfortunately, I have to walk next to the scary thing, but I think the scary thing is stuck. Oh shit. That's not good. That the scary thing became unstuck. I preferred it being stuck. Oh. No! Fuck you! Hmm. Wait, did it just reload me back at the checkpoint? What the fuck just happened? Jesus Christ, he's fast. Oh, fuck. I wonder if there's like a way to lock him. Can he not come in here? Maybe he can't come in here. Okay. I have numbers. I almost just want to go plug them in, but man, I feel like so I have the numbers, but I feel like I'm supposed to find these symbols. In order to, but you can't like take time to read and decipher this when you got a giant fucking monster after you. I wish, I could have grabbed the pictures If I were a human being in this situation, I would have grabbed all that shit out of that locker and brought it with me. But instead, game logic, no, you can't do that. You have to, like, keep it there. You have to go reference it in the fucking locker. I don't understand what the picture of the tree's about. Got a plan. Got a plan. A man with a can and a plan. Actually, my plan just got shot full of holes. For some reason, I thought the common, uncommon thing. Oh, you can. It's right here, isn't it? Okay. I know how to lock them out. All right. See, I don't really understand what any of this means. I thought I might know what that meant. God, it feels so bad. Okay, I'm just going to type in the numbers. Three 732. 4805. 9561. What? Yeah. 0284. Okay. So that was kind of, let's see, 7916 though. Two 373. Okay. 5084. One 659. 4820. Okay. All right. None of those worked. So I mean, best guess is things that have to do with these images. Like, if you're not going to give me a way to do this, then I'll fucking do this. All right, so two of the places I know. Hold on. All right. Oh man, these pictures are so big. Okay, I know that one. And sorry, I'll un-BRB it in a moment once I get all my shit lined up on the other screen. All right. Doesn't really help. Actually, maybe I should rearrange them. Because, like, this one goes over there, followed by this one. If we're going from left to right, followed by that one, and followed by this one. So that would be the order they go in. Okay, I'm arranging it on the other screen, since y'all can't see what I'm fucking doing. So, picture one is the tree. Three, 4, 7, 6. Nine, 7, 5, 8. Let's just try it, right? These are longer codes. Those are super long codes. Oh my god, okay. We might actually need to know something about those. Okay, so picture-wise, one place we know of is here. And the question is, where is it coming from? Oh, it's coming from reception. Right here. Well, here? Oh, fuck, what? The picture is literally like this. James is right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module? Like, this is literally the image right here. But I don't understand what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Okay. 6 is a number. How do I want to record that? Or is it 6? Or is it 7? I bet it's 7. Is that's the 4th pick. We'll do that. Okay. All right. 3rd pick. Damn it, we're gonna go aggro the asshole again. For sure we're gonna aggro the asshole again. Alright, but now I know what I need to do. Okay, alright, this is cool. I'm figuring it out. I haven't looked anything up. I'm proud of myself. I'm figuring it out. And there's no one here to tell me what I'm trying to figure out, which is great. Alright, cool. And somehow I got the monster stuck, so I don't have to worry. Circle. Okay. What is this? This is the first one. It's either a 1 or 9. I'm trying to think, like, if okay, this triangle was easy because if you flip it, it's the 7. The circle would be the 1 if you flipped it, but it might be the 9. Oh, it does. It says left to right, so left 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure it's the 1. Pretty positive now it's the 1, and this is the 6. The 6. Okay, all right. So we gotta go find the second picture, which is in the bathroom. Let's hope we don't wake up Mr. Tall Monster Snap Your Neck creature. Okay, so the bathroom is here. Diamond 4 points, which is going to be a 0. And that's in the second position. I'm going to say 4 sticks. This is where I wish I could draw. I'm pretty sure it's a 0. Okay, so this other one, though. This other picture is really confusing. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Come over here, big guy. Man. I was really hoping he would come over here. Shit. I want to know more about the thing I just found. I want a game where I can like walk around and puzzle things out. I guess I don't know enough. Currently, I feel like this monster's constantly present. Which makes him really frustrating to deal with. Wonder what that's all about. Oh my god. Are you over there? Sound like you're over there. You wanna... What happened? What's that sound? Is that like he dematerializes? The fuck is that sound? We found a lot of stuff. We're gonna save. This guy is fucking creeping me out. God damn it. Alright. We just need the last code. Which is, I don't even know where that image is. I have no idea where that picture is located. It doesn't look familiar at all. The other three, I got. Please, sir. Wait, is he actually running at me? Fast is this bitch? Oh my god. Can't be fast enough. Fuck. Fuck. I'm fucked. I just need the one more picture. Huh. I found it. Okay, I found where it is. Now I need to get there without getting murdered. Oh. Where are you coming from, my guy? Down, up. Okay. I know where it is. Oh, shit. Oh my god. The stress, man. The stress. All right, so down, up is that one. So 1, 2. So that would be a 0. That means there's 2 zeros? Hold on. Diamond with the 4 sticks. Yep. Yeah, that's a 0. Shit, so 1006? Okay. Well, at least that's an easy one to remember. What? Seriously? Circle. Oh. Wait, no. Circle. Wait, really? Yeah, that's right. It was circle. And circle is a 1. What? Oh. Fuck. Okay, picture one was a circle. So what if that's a 9? Sticks. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Diamond 4 sticks. Diamond 4 sticks. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So this sticks could be a 4. And I might have been overthinking this, perhaps. The arrows. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that might be an 8. Okay. And the 6, the triangle. Triangle down. 1. 1. Would be a 6. It could be a 7. Wait. I think it's triangle down is still a 6. Maybe it's a 7 here. Maybe I fucked that up. No, I tried 1007 and that didn't work. So I think it's 9486 is the number I'm trying to do. So let's do that. Okay. The symbols didn't change. So we're still good on that. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Nine, 4, 8, 6. You're a You're a punk ass bitch. But at the same time, I don't understand what the fuck this code or password is. I know tree was top left. Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright. Let me go and confirm. The picture order. I wish I could get him to like move. Maybe he'll get broken in the doorway again. Come on, my dude. Come to the doorway. Get broken in the doorway again. God, I hate this guy. You know what? I want to try something. Come here, buddy. Come on. Okay, or you can run away. All right. So tree, bathroom. Okay. That thing, this thing. Yeah, I have them in the right order. All right. He is flashable. All right. Nah, see, circle and upside down triangle are in. Oh my god. Okay. Left to right, left to right. So maybe triangle. Okay, so on this graph. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. God damn it. So I can't show that in play. So I'm sorry. You guys are just going to have to bear with me. I'm pretty sure the first numbers. Hold on. Circle. Circle's in that position. Pretty sure circle should be the 9. Diamond with sticks. Pretty sure the diamond with sticks should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it should be the 0. Yeah, okay. And this should be the 1 actually, because it's the circle, which is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 lands on 1. Okay, so the first set of numbers are what's correct. So 1, 0, 0, 7. Now, where we got it wrong, I think, is circle is 3rd. So what I think it should be, the circle is the 3rd number. So what's the first one? Down is the first one. So 7 should have been first. And then in this row, it's the thing with the arrows. So that's a 0. I swear to God. Mother. Okay. Next number is going to be the circle, which is 1. And the last number is the square with sticks, which should be a 0. Now, if that doesn't work, the other possibility is going to be down diamond is the first one, so it would be a 6. The arrows, down up arrows, would be next, so that's 8. And then the circle is next, so that would be a 6. Wait, this already sounds wrong. What? Oh no, wait. The circle it would be a 9. Okay, there we go. Back on track. And then the last one is a diamond with sticks, which would be a 4. So those are the 2 possibilities I have now for what this is gonna be. Let's go see if it's right. So 707 7010. Well then. What is that? Commons 1. Are you effing kidding me? Can you open those doors, or do I have to be the one? I'm the one with security code. I don't like their monster design. I don't like how their AI works. It's not fun. I forget what the other horror game is I played like sometime before Christmas. It had a way better monster design. Like you could actually work with and figure out. This monster is annoying because he just feels like he camps you. All right. Man, they let you see fingerprints once and then they never let you see them again. You know, this being a shower room, I expected a lot more spooge. Interesting. Okay. Can I step into that? Okay. I'm hoping Mr. Monster can't come in here. Alignment. Go. Room 1.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the Canal, though regrettably not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
Oh, that's why that flower is in that room.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
So we're in stage 3 of insanity. Gotcha. What about... I just looked down at my own chest. Like I was gonna see the number on my own goddamn chest. What's wrong with me? No, Greg. Look down at your character's chest, not your own. Sanity is getting its grips on me. All right, I just fucking did it again. All right, 5336. Where's the enter key? Maybe there isn't one. Maybe it's only when you get it right does it work. Okay. Well, cool. Wait. Oh, optical test. Okay. Detection array. Oh, fuck if I know. None. Auditory test. I got all these wrong. I'm a dead man. I don't even know what the fuck that is. The fuck? That sounds like an orgasm. Which sound resonated with me the most? The orgasm. I don't know. Emotive response there. Something. I've lost track. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Unsettled. Okay. Return to the main terminal. Okay. Oh, I was like, can I pull the fire alarm? Okay. Drain the basin and start the somatic procedure. Okay. Okay. 4817. What? Did she come over here and like what happened? James Mason 4817. James Mason 4817. Okay, also we found out it was definitely this one. All right. Why can't I just take this? This. Now what terrible thing's gonna happen over here? Is Mr. Jackass gonna be over here? Oh, it's Mason's terminal. Okay. So 4817 should work. Diaries. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before entering the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Okay, so this guy was obsessive about being clean. Hold on. Slightly terrified. Work-wise. I'm doing something. Something's running in the background. I just want to make sure it's okay. All right. Emails. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used the puzzle. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. Okay, so we already read that one. Wait. That was to Judith, though. How did James get this message? Okay. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Okay. Now, is this a save point? Guess not. All right. Well, that sucks. Mother of God. Why? How? Fuck you. Oh my God, that was creepy. That guy's always gonna make the hairs on my neck rise up. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. All right, be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. All right. Let's see where we get to from here. Man, this chapter is taking forever, man. This chapter is a big one. All right. Little Monster Dweeb is out again. Unfortunate. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay. I had a thought while I was on the toilet. A place where all men have brilliant thoughts. Let's just get that out the door right now. We all know when you're sitting on the pot, you have the best of thoughts. I have a thought as to how to trap this guy. Let me think. Okay. Okay. I want to try something. I've saved. So reception is here. And reception is open. Does he? What the fuck is? Does he have a weird ass fucking penis? Hey, I got your butt cheeks. Wait, come here. Hold on. No, sir, we had a plan. Where'd you go? Sir. Fuck. I think that confirms that he can teleport. My plan is not going to work. I have a theory for how to trap him. I wanted him to come to the reception room. Let's make some noise. Because I feel like if I could trap him in the reception room, I basically get free reign of the facility. But I also think the designers wouldn't allow for this. I certainly wouldn't allow for this. I would give this monster teleportation power so you can't trap him. Well, okay. He's not going to let me trap him, but what about this? Oh, that needs a 3. We don't have 3 yet. Fuck! Oh, you can't trap him. Oh. Hey, you. Fuck. Well, I'm fucked. Well, I'm fucked. I'm fucked so hard. God damn it. Okay, so I don't think you can trap him. I think it's a waste of time to try and trap him, but we tried. All right. But I don't think I care about the systems door. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I feel like I should close one of the common doors, though. I also think there's another door that needs closing. Right, I remember. Okay. We can close like 2. There we go. Reception door we can close as well. All right. Now, the question is, am I going to the ecology room? Actually, let's check out. Okay, let's save because we just decided on what we want our doors to look like. Task. What's next? Okay, so we went to the vestibule. In order to get to the canal, we have to do the annex. The interface module has been upgraded to security level 2. I can now leave the ward for the moon's surface and access the annex station. Okay. Wait, is that the... It's not the elevator, is it? Wait. Let's go look. I don't think it's the elevator. Lift entrance. Oh my gosh, it is. I'm betting we're coming back down because we gotta go to the canal. And the canal is downstairs. Seriously? Are you seriously up here? I don't like this guy. I just don't like him. He's not... So far, the monsters aren't really fun to interact with in this game. That would be my biggest complaint. They just aren't fun. Initialize airlock sequence. Security clearance required. Please provide security clearance credentials with the interface module above. I did. Wow, it won't let me look down very well. Wait, are we outside now? Earth. Chapter 5, Endure. Man, I was about to say chapter 4 is really fucking long. Alright, you know what we gotta do? I understand that the goal is probably to follow this little path here. But what do they let me do? That's the real question. Do they have invisible walls? Or do they have consequences? Okay. They have consequences. Consequences that I don't understand what the consequences are. But we had to find out. We had to push limits, right? That's the whole point of these things. That's a weird consequence, though. God, that makes me wonder. what that whole thing was about. Holy shit. All right, I guess we'll follow the laid out path for us. No wandering off. You know, I wonder how you would build out here. I'd be very interested to know. We as humans are kind of getting to the point where we might do this. And I'm really curious how we'd go about doing shit like this. Like, would we build underground structures? I mean, obviously, I think the first structures will be above ground, right? But eventually. But, like, building underground requires some serious infrastructure, right? So, like, how would that work on the moon? It's going to be some really neat engineering puzzle solving in the human future here. How are these? Are they magnetized? Well, I guess you're on the moon. It doesn't mean there's zero gravity, just low gravity. There's this weird ass music being played. Like all over the base, there's like weird ass fucking music being played. We found the last one because the last one was the fucking flower thing. I also want to know why there's all this water leaking all over the place on the moon. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, to be honest. Maybe it will eventually, but like for right now, it's like there's no water on the moon. I need to locate William Davis, the founder of Prism, whose terminal should allow me to upgrade my interface module to Security 3. Okay. Granted, I guess this whole canal thing is supposed to be about water on the moon. I guess there's a story here about finding water on the moon in life, right? So maybe that's why there's this. But this just seems like excessive. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what I think of that yet. I need to know more. Well, shit. Unable to administer disinfectant. Decontamination automation out of order. Manual entry of chemical formula required. what's going on here. Like, I get that they're wearing a suit, probably. Were they wearing some kind of like hat in here? Like what's the headpiece is what I want to know. Laboratory 1. Chemical lab. All right, nothing in there. I like that you can get down on the ground and like look under that kind of shit. That's pretty cool. It's like not just crouch. It's a little more than crouch. It's kind of neat.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Okay. To be honest, I didn't hear that.
We came so far, further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
Okay. So the canal will have a voice. I wonder if this matters, because that's kind of what I saw, right? It felt like this is what happened when I walked away from where I was supposed to be. Decontamination malfunction. Hi, Ken. The automated sensors in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to synthesize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Oh, wait. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like the waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. Together. Uh-oh. Is that 1 month later or 1 day later? If it's American, I think it's 1 day later. If it's European, it's 1 month later. Or maybe I have it backwards. Fuck. I don't know. Uh-oh. Ugh, bless me. Yeah. All right. The fuck is this? God, I also just don't like how dark this game is. Like, I get it. It's spooky. Fine. I understand. But part of me wants to see things, you know, when I play video games. Like, I don't know. When I feel like I'm having to, like, strain my eyes to see shit, it's a little less fun. Yeah, Sorry, my nose. I don't know what's going on. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Wait, what? Mess hall. Huh. Oh. More tasks have been added. Flooding. The overflow is flooded. However, the cistern should be accessible. There seems to be an EL contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant for myself, since the automated system won't. Okay. Maria's terminal. Okay. You know what's kind of funny? At the very beginning of this game, they gave you this cool ability to do this and like get down and look and pick up things under stuff. But I'll be honest, I feel like that was an afterthought of theirs to do. I feel like they added it in, but then they never really expanded on it, like made use of it. I don't think there's been a single part of this game where I've had to do it. And I think there's been parts where I was like, oh, this would be a place where I would probably do this thing, and I did it. And there was nothing there, so I was left disappointed. And furthermore, did not do any more of that for that reason. If you're going to implement mechanics and tell the player about them in a tutorial, you gotta kind of like, I don't know. You gotta kind of like give players a reason to use them. 5336. Of course, watch. I said all of that thing right now. Watch, this is where you probably are made to use it. That would be funny. Interesting. I see a room over there. I want to be over there. But I do not know how to get over there. Ah, you! my god, that scared the piss out of me. Nine, 2, 6, 3. Okay, that was frustrating. Here's where I don't feel like you're being fair to your player. So that thing jumps in. It's been murdering you. Viciously murdering you in the last area. But here, it's like, does a goofy little jump scare scene, doesn't murder you, and then it literally walks off. I'm like right here, and it literally walks off over there, and my expectation is that it was about to come and beat the shit out of me, right? But it just disappears? What the fuck? That's unfair to me. All right. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go see it. Then we need to get it to the lab, or to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish those circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel. A native being of the moon. Hello, team. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. What? How is that? Symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided mask. Okay. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting reoccurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Okay. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particles. Air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to medical team with any questions. Okay, so let's run this EXE, I guess. Doors found. Opening doors. Please terminate this program. Wait. What? That's where the overflow is. We need an override for that. So they open this door, which goes here, which we've been here before, right? haven't. We've been somewhere like this, but not here. Shit, are you fucking kidding me? I hate this. So they've made the situation tighter. And now I have to deal with this thing chasing me around again. A thing that feels like it can teleport wherever it wants to be. EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler. Main control lab, decontamination. Reminder to secure new sample for EL9 testing from cistern. EL9, potential EL9 stabilizers. Could disrupt peroxide. pH levels, help copper stay active. EDT. Good at cleaning up stray metals. That would weaken phenol strength. Phenol strength? Can weaken when it in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Okay. I'm not going to remember this, so this we shall save. Potential actives. Okay. So what? Potential actives. Potential stabilizers. Okay, so we got two things. Oh, I forgot. You can check the backs. Base, active 1, active 2, and a stabilizer. Active 1, it looks like copper. Okay. What is this? Decontamination solution for EL9. Choosing a base. Chemical pH level ordered list. Okay. Oh my god, my nose! What is wrong with it? I hate this, actually. This is so stupid. I appreciate the puzzle, but can I like pick this? I mean, it's clearly a piece of paper. Can I please just take it so I can like observe these things together and not have to walk? Like if I were actually doing this for real, right? Like I would probably put all of them on one table so that I could see what was going on. Okay. Time to be a chemist. Time to make some good crack cocaine. pH pH level, chemical pH level ordered list. What's this? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. All right, hold on. Be right back. We are going to set up my side monitor here to better be able to handle this. Let's see. We'll take that, put that there, take this, put that there. This, put that there, this, put that there. All right, and then we will open up each of these images. Oh my God. Okay. All right, you guys don't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. You don't need to see what I'm doing. Stabilizers, decontaminations. Actually, can I just put this like up here? And then over here, I can do like that. And then over here, that. And then over here, this. Okay, maybe that works. All right, then let's just check. Decontamination, potential actives, and stabilizers. And then I have a chemical list. Okay. All right. Am I ready for this? Am I going to be able to do this? What do I have to do? I don't really understand yet. Okay. Okay, so if we looked around the room, we saw that the copper is that one. This one. Copper is definitely active 1. Okay. Now. I wonder if there's enough clues around here to kind of get an idea of what else other than copper is a successful ingredient. Let's see. Disinfectant compiler. Main control light decamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the cistern. Okay, I think copper is the only hint I'm going to get. Unless there's hints outside that I need to get to. Where that monster is roaming. All right, so for base, potential active stabilizers, base notes. Okay, water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen. So we have copper, so water's out. Isopropyl alcohol. This is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. So we're using copper, so we definitely want okay, so we have 2 copper ions. Let's let's see. Propylene glycol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating, and it keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen. Ethanol doesn't assist copper ions. Okay, so we know we have copper, so we're definitely... So it's got to be isopropyl stuff or propylene. Oops. No, keep those copper. So it's got to be one of these two. So we'll just start with that one and kind of suss it out. Actives for EL9. So we got copper. Copper, unstable if used too strong acids or too much chloride salt. Best in mildy acids. Okay. Silver, highly compatible. EDTA combines silver ions too tightly. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly. Okay, so we can't use that. Can reduce copper strings. We can't use phenol and we can't use parasitic acid. Hydrogen peroxide works well with Cu2. Chlorhexidine provides a long-lasting solution, does not synergize well with H2O, but we're not using H2O, so that doesn't matter. Okay, so the other one of these, right now, it's going to probably be hydrogen peroxide. It's either this or silver ions, maybe. Stabilizer works well with... See, and then I see it says works well with hydrogen peroxide, or hydrogen peroxide works well with, with copper and EDT. So why not EDTA? What is EDTA as a stabilizer? Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken when in a lot of alcohol, such as ethanol. Ah, shit. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Okay, let's just look at the other stabilizers. So, can boost that. Could destroy our solution. Too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate could destroy peroxide. pH levels help copper stay active. EDTA. What's the other one? This one? Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. So if we use this, we can't use hydrogen peroxide. That's fine, because we can use silver, right? Let's see. A good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain the slow down and release of silver ions. Sodium chloride can balance chloroxide or lose strength. Okay. Notes. Base plus active 1, active 2, and stabilizer. And they put in that letter has copper as a question mark. So what do we do? Fail. Effectiveness 50%. Okay. What if we did do... No. leave it that. But what if we did do the alcohol and peroxide? Okay, cool. So my original thought was correct. Secondary thought was wrong. That's actually kind of cool on them. That was not bad. I was a bit terrified of that because I was like, fuck, dude, this is a lot of information to take in and try and figure out how to make it. I mean, look at what I had to work with, okay? Like, this was... Can I get over there? Like, this is what I had. This is what I was working with here. Like, this is... Honestly, I didn't touch this. I just read these three, and I was like, okay, sounds like this is what it's gonna be. So I was like, all right, cool. We'll just go off of that and see if we can figure it out. I didn't touch this pH thing at all, thankfully. God, that would have been even more frustrating to try and figure out, to be honest with you. But cool, we figured it out. We did it. We did it. I didn't have to look at anything. All right, so decontamination was properly assigned. This is the most unfun creature to be up against. I just don't find any. Maybe it's just me in these types of games, but I just don't find these types of things fun. Like, the creatures aren't fun. I'm having fun with the puzzles a little bit, but the creatures just aren't interesting and aren't fun to try and dodge. And that's the part that gets me, that turns me off. And like, this is the problem with scary games for me too. It was scary like the first couple of times. But like after the first couple of times, like I just don't give a fuck. And like, I want to read this, but I probably can't. More details soon. I can't wait for the radio carbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about the types of ancient life. This is the same problem I had in Aliens too. Like, I want to read this, but I'm not a very fast reader. I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about the types of ancient life that could have left these biomarkers assembling the samples from long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right to celebrate without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is monumentous. Life, right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the Canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic materials. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped. Tomorrow, I need to talk to Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. Embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. So I wonder if that person who said together, it was more of a that thing, not a they went together with other people thing. This thing. I don't find him fun at all. Am I just going to the thing now? I don't think I am, right? Because it's full. I need to find a way to empty it, don't I? No. Okay. And not that way. Okay. Alright, so I wonder if I have to get past the giant white monster to get to the other section, probably, that has the ability to maybe empty out the cistern. So dark. I wish it weren't so dark. I guess that's the thing that like disappoints me about games like this is like I really want to explore and experience and see and whatnot, but I feel like I'm just constantly chemical lab. Oh, that's right. We were in there, weren't we? So now we come here. Wait. We didn't do anything with the cistern. How do we... Or, because we put the chemicals in, Can we now do this? Nice. Okay.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Identified remains. Don't tell me. Are you kidding me? Unidentified remains of an unknown animal, general appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. The vertebrate animal looks to be of a mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. Digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of male mate. Notes: due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Okay. What was the point of finding this room? What thing do I collect to advance myself? I see nothing of importance. Huh. Flooding. The cistern is accessible. However, I need someone's ID to open the gate. Yeah. And that's honestly, I think, what I was hoping to find in here that I did not find. Oh, there we go. There we go. 4373 Williams Davis. That was disturbing. 4373. whole section down there for codes. Well, shit. Okay. Actually, we'll take that and put that like, we'll leave that up here. Okay, we'll leave that there. And then we've got people's IDs, and we'll put those here. There. Okay. I think we're better organized now. Actually, I think the code should come up to the top though. Because you know, they're more important. Why don't we do that? We'll bring the codes to the top. Because those will probably be more relevant. All right. So I wonder if this opens up that thing in the cafeteria then. See, and like this is again, it's uninteresting because it's like it's just a circle. So you're like running around this circle with this monster in here after you, like. Eh. I'm just not. I just think this is lame. That's all. Four, 3, 7, 3. I didn't realize I had to push down. Nope, down. Okay. This is again with the darkness, because I want to use this, but A, I don't think it really helps, and B, it's actually more beneficial for me to have the other thing out because it'll stun. It's funny, Freya was like, it's intentionally a clunky game, and I'm like, okay. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm complaining about the clunkiness. Like, there's clunky, and then there's clunky to be just fucking annoying. Okay. Maybe I'm bitching too much though. I really liked there was a game that a friend made me play that was really damn good and I can't remember it. And it was a horror game, but like I told him, I was like, I'm not into jump scare games. I think they're dumb. But a good horror game is good. And oh fuck. Outstriders. It was so good though. It was probably one of my all-time favorite. And the first one was good. Second one had a whole bunch of hillbilly, weird country town thing going on, and apparently that one was bad. I never played it, but the first one was really, really good. I think they might have even made a third, but I don't know if it was good or not. There's a shit ton of water on this moon. I know we're gonna run into fucking ghoul face out here. How can you not run into ghoul face out here? Why would you not run into ghoul face out here? He grabbed my foot, didn't he? Yeah, okay. Of course. Well, that's disturbing. Why the fuck did I come here? I'm supposed to be just an engineer. I'm not feeling very engineery. Oh wait, somehow I did make it up the ladder though, didn't I? talk about creepy. So are all the lights off up here now? Alright, let's get down here. Where are we? What are we doing? The fuck is on the moon? Where the fuck are we? Are we finding some backwards ass way back to the canal, actually? I have a feeling we might be.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward.
Oh, he's got the cough.
Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
The fuck went on here? Alright, patient. Physicist. Tether partner. Henry. Lead physicist. General appearance. Barely conscious. Confused. Gaunt. Extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from a canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium something weird for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Okay. The incident occurred at the Canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Gerard, physicist, went into a trance. This is an incident report. Went into a trance and walked into a canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Gerard, via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medical-induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on 20. Oh, jeez. Okay. A burial was held outside of the base. Okay. On the moon? Buried on the moon? Watch. That guy's all the weird biological creatures that have been occurring in this area. Per the airlock ID log, at that time, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. Is Murphy the person that we just listened to? Williams. So is that 437 whatever? 4373? Why do you have more? A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinating. Or the others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. That was the creepy thing we listened to. So this is Williams. Media. That is such a bad opening sound. That sounds so like terrifying. Entity B. Oh hey, is this the apple tree? What's under it is definitely not an apple. The fuck is that? Did it try to eat an apple without chewing it up first? Second life form has been discovered, automatically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria them and Arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Okay. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human human produce. God, wow. I'm getting all the words wrong. Okay, all right. Well, cool. Security. Use this interface to upgrade to Module 3. An ongoing cycle of natural action and patterns. Okay. So. Boy, it would be super cool if, say, this door here opened somehow. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's on the other side. Or are you gonna make me go back through the tunnel? Pretty sure task is gonna say Canal, right? Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm going. Guess I'm doing it the hard way. It we're traveling through like gunky ass tunnels like this.
Don't give up.
I'm not giving up so far, sir. Oh boy. Oh, googly moogly. Am I gonna get chased? This game is weird. Okay, we went in there, we're leaving now, right? With this crazy music in this place. You know what they should have had when you load? You should hear the psh of the air leaving. That would have been cool. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're kind of simulating that you're taking long strides here, but at the same time, like, I want a little more up-down motion, you know? Asking for too much. I get it. Ask for what I want to ask for. What are you going to do about it? Do I go faster when I run? I guess I do. It's funny that they have this, like, that construction grid tape stuff out there. Makes me chuckle. Oh, shit. I didn't know I could. All right. So is this a new chapter? Ooh. Yeah. New chapter? Chapter 6. Legacy.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every
I don't know if
member
I heard
of
this.
Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
All right. When we get to the next save point, we're probably going to call it a night because it's 11:30 and these chapters are taking a while. Good progress today, though. Feeling pretty good about this. It's fun. I complain, but it's not bad. It's been a fun adventure for sure. Thing is, I know there's more doors to go into and do stuff. I just want to get to the save point. Prongs. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Okay. And then Mama has been upgraded to skill level 3. I can gain access to the ward maybe and access restricted areas. Okay. All right, prongs. All right. Yeah, it's 11:40, so I think I'm going to call it a night there. But this has been some decent progress and decent work. Gotten a lot done, seen a lot of shit. Moving along. But yeah, good game. Good game so far. I mean, I think I paid like $20 for this. It's not bad for $20. It's actually a lot of content for $20 in my opinion. I've been playing, what, 8 hours now? So, I mean, but I'm slow, you know. Then again, if you're watching me, you wouldn't play this because you would have it all spoiled. So what's the point? But but maybe you've already played this, so it's fun just watching someone else experience it, which I totally get. But anyhow, thank you everyone for hanging out, watching, and whatnot. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I wonder how many chapters are left. I guess I'll find that out offline, just to kind of get a gauge on how much I have left. I'm trying to figure out the next game I want to do for Tuesday, Thursday game. I have a couple of thoughts in mind. I've had a couple of thoughts in mind for a long time, right? Which is why we ended up with this one. This was one of the ones I wanted. I'm looking at a couple of others though, like Void Train. I'm kind of curious about, but I don't know if I'd really enjoy it. But it did release, so I was like, okay, maybe I give that one a try. And I think it's $20 too. I'm just looking for like $20 games to play on Monday, Tuesday, or sorry, Tuesday, Thursday, and like games that are like, I don't know, like I can play them like this casually, relaxed, story games preferably because it'd just be fun. But yeah. Anyway, tomorrow back to Warframe. Not sure what we're doing. I got more stuff to unlock, more shit to do, more gear to unlock, more mods to find. I would like to, I've been doing some research on how to improve my guns that are like the assault rifle, submachine gun types, things that are single bullet, single target, and turning them into spray weapons. So I might actually play with a few builds like that and just see if I can get them to a point where I think they're pretty good. But, you know, that's tomorrow. Anyway, I will catch you all tomorrow then. Enjoy Friday. I hope it's an easygoing Friday for everyone. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.